Hello, everyone. How's it going? Sorry I'm late. I had to get some things set up even when I try to get early. Oh, wow, that's a spider. God, there are so many spiders here. I'm like in a den. Ew, it's a tiny one at least. It's not a scary one. Hello, Shepherd. Good morning to you. Hello, Miss Queen Gambit. Miss Queen Gambit. I think my Twitch integration's working. Me and Yogurt figured it out last night. I really hope so. Hello, DK. Welcome in. Good evening, Graham. Hello, Sigurd. Let's get your cheers ready since you usually redeem it. Cheers, Sigurd. Hello, Blue. How's it going? Yeah, we got some new emotes, everyone. Oh my god, and College Prof. Cheers, my friend. Thank you for the gifted sub. How are you doing? Welcome in. Rizzler. Oh, I love that. Great name. Hello, hello, Yogurt. Shout out to Yogurt. We got a new emo. It's embarrassing, but it's here. Hello, Gurlian. Welcome in. People on your other streamers' friends' Discord server are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this. The 6-7 that you inspired. So thank you. And ooh, cheers to the 10 consecutive streams. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, time for a stream beverage, everyone. What's everyone's drink? Hello, Sorrow. Good evening to you. And Suzuki, thank you for a month of consecutive streams. Cheers, my friend. Spiders are friends, though. Not on my equipment. Ooh, and Panda, thank you for the 15 consecutive streams. Welcome in. They hunt the other bugs? Yeah, you know, that's actually a great point. But I don't like spiders. Hello, Volkmir. How you doing? Welcome in. And College Prof. Now you got the badge. You got the cowboy camel? Yeah, we are running that badge until the end of the month to celebrate us getting partner this month. So if you sub or gift a sub, you will get the camel, the sunglasses, with the cowboy hat, with the partner check mark. Because the camel saying howdy partner, it all makes sense. We workshopped it. It makes total sense. And you know what, Miss Queen? Thank you for the 3 consecutive streams. So happy to have you here. Say hi to you. Hi, Panda. That's really funny because I actually skipped Panda in the list. Hello, Panda. Welcome in. Some H2O. Love it. Inspired or infected? Infected. Bolt. Capybara? What? Oh my god, Graham, 165 consecutive streams. Cheers, my friend. That is insane. Oh my god, everyone. Spiders are perfectly welcome in your flat as long as they keep mostly out of sight and out of the way. Well, this one was in sight, so. Hello, Rodolph. Luckily, there are no spiders in Baldur's Gate 3. Some press X to doubt. I have doubts. Oh my gosh, and a College Prof, thank you for the gifted sub. 110 gifted subs in this channel. Cheers, my friend. That is so generous of you. No ads for the bot. No bot for the ads. Oh god, right, that's where we were. Oh my god. Hello, Father. How you doing? Welcome in. And Shepard, thank you for the 5 consecutive streams. Thank you for getting up at 2:30 a.m. to be here. Very appreciated. And Volkmir, thank you for the gifted sub to Father. That is so kind of you. Guys, what an amazing way to start stream. Thank you, thank you. You are all being extremely generous. So happy to have you here. So happy for your support. Thank you, everyone. And a hype train. Wow, we are like minutes in and a hype train has begun. Thank you very much. And Blue, always hopping on these hype trains with a 6-7. What have you infested us with? Cheers, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, cheers, everyone. We got a new emote for the tier 3s tonight. Did I do like tier 3? I already forgot what I did. I literally did it just before stream. I think tier 3 gets the 6-7 and tier 2 gets the Civ 7. I think that's what we did. Nothing if not consistent. Well, I love some consistency. Oh my god. And Budgie, thank you for the cheers. Thank you for leveling us up to a level 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you for hopping on here. Cheers, my friend. I am having a hazy IPA, one of my favorites. I think it's my last one. God, I have just like endless bottles of wine and I'm leaving in a month. So, I mean, I don't think I should drink every night. I don't think that's good for me. But I also can't take the wine with me, so the extension works. Yes. Thank you so much, Yogurt, for helping me figure it out. Basically, what was happening was that I already had a Steam login and I needed to connect my Twitch and Steam to the same account, but I connected Twitch to a different account on Baldur's Gate and then my Steam to a different one, but so that was the issue if anyone else ever runs into that issue. No, Miss Queen, I am moving. I'm moving. I'm only in Toronto for the summer to be with my lovely family. And then I am going back to the States where I belong. And I'm never coming back here. No, I'm kidding. Kind of. I have mostly moved to the States. Where are you from, Miss Queen? Hi, Grizzy. Give the wine to the people you know in Toronto. See, that's a great idea, except everyone I know gave me wine. And I don't remember who gave what wine. So I don't know if I'm like re-gifting it back to the same person. Hello, Kabuki. Welcome in. So that's the only issue. Do I know who gifted me which wine? Maybe I do know. My friend Rich got me this beautiful, delicious orange wine. Has anyone ever heard of orange wine? It was so good. What is orange wine? A skin contact white wine? Oh, it's just the skins are never removed. Weird. It was really good. And I remember some who brought me champagne, but then like I got a few Chiantis. I got made fun of because I called it a Chianti. Natural fermentation. How are you doing, Bird Wife? Lovely to see you. So happy to have you here. No, like it's literally a type of wine. Isn't that so cool? You're in Seattle. Oh, you're West Coast. You have family in Vancouver. Lovely. The World Cup was amazing. That is amazing to hear. Uh, Chia tea? Chai tea? Hi, Portentus. How you doing? Welcome in. Chia pets? You learned a lot about orange wine about a week ago after a streamer had an allergic reaction from trying it. Why did they have an allergic reaction? Nice, Birdwife. What is your usual build? What do you like to play as for BG3? BJ? No, BG3. I said it right the first time. Why would someone be allergic to only orange wine? Hello, Fuzzy. How you doing? Welcome in. Human with big sword, like a paladin. East Coast is the right coast. Yeah, Volkmir. I mean, I've only ever lived on the East Coast. I have nothing against the West Coast. I think they're cool and it's awesome, but I am. You guys count Toronto as East Coast, right? How does a PhD in history work? Like in your field, we usually do data synthesis and statistics to pass the day. But what do y'all do? We write our articles, dissertations, things like that. Write and read is the main thing. Make arguments and do primary research. So like what my days look like are I read a lot of Ottoman documents. Takes me a little bit of time to translate them because Ottoman is a dead language. There's no like Google Translate for it. So I have to transliterate it and then I translate it and then I synthesize. We do synthesize. I synthesize that information. I like try to figure out what is happening. The documents I'm currently reading are about the Vienna World's Fair, plural? No, apostrophe. possessive Vienna World's Fair, and the Ottomans basically, okay. Do you want to know? Okay. And Hitam, thank you for the week of consecutive streams. Cheers, my friend. And thank you all for the hype train. Very appreciated. So, see, it feels silly to tell to other people outside the field because I'm not sure if people will understand how big of a deal it is, but basically the Usul Mimari that's like a compendium of Ottoman architecture that was written for the Vienna World Fair. I will show you it. Here. Usul Mimari Osmani, Ottoman, the cover is actually the fountain I'm working on right now, but it essentially argues that this fountain you see here is the height of Ottoman architecture. So, and it's from the Vienna World Fair. And so they create a plaster cast model of this fountain in Vienna. Okay, so generally historians believe the usul is this kind of, it's propelling the impetus to make the plaster model of the fountain in the Vienna World's Fair. And that these people who wrote the usus, Delaunay and, oh my God, the co-author, God, I can't remember anything. I'm on the spot. I should know this. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. Why is this in Turkish? Edhem Pasha and Marie Delaunay, who wrote it, that they sort of created this narrative of this fountain being so important that it's like central to representing in a plaster cast at the World's Fair. So like basically the book came before the model. But I found some documents that actually they attempted to make a plaster cast model of this fountain in 67 World's Fair. So before they even wrote this book, before this sort of narrative was being constructed about the height of Ottoman architecture being 6'7", it truly is though. guys, can I talk about history? That actually this fountain was already in this position before the synthesis of that knowledge and before, the usul has this really beautiful drawings, like close-up drawings of it. Probably can find some here. Where's the photos? Here, like things like this. Before it's kind of dissected and taken apart and sort of put into the canon, they already attempted to make a plaster cast. So that's my, so that's what I have found out. So basically that's what I do. So it's like disproving historical narratives, yes, or like making an argument about historical narratives. And for me, it's specifically about like my thesis is about what is infrastructure, what is architecture, especially in this chapter, and like how did this fountain enter the canon of Ottoman architecture? Yeah, 6 years prior they tried to make it, and there's documents about why they couldn't, and the like funding was stolen, so they couldn't do it. And yes, 1867, Parka, exactly. So before the Vienna one. And okay, so then how did this fountain why were the Ottomans already trying to make this fountain like a centerpiece of the 67 World Fair? And then I look at, well, we can think about all the other representations, mediums that this fountain was circulating in popular knowledge through. So the first thing I talk about are early travel logs, then I look at paintings, then I look at photographs, and then I look at postcards, all of these things happening before the book. the Usul-e Mimari Osmani was out. So then I'm thinking about like, sorry, I'm telling you guys my entire chapter here. I need to be telling my professor this actually. She's like, where the fuck is that chapter? I'm gonna send it to her tomorrow, hopefully. And then true, also the Ottomans were not there in 1967, but the Turkish Republic does often build fountains for their own representations in the 20th century World Fairs. So this trend continues into the Turkish Republic. That's my next chapter. Don't ask me about that yet. And then, wait, where was I going? So, okay, so we already have these like separations of the fountain from its site through these other mediums of representation. And so what I'm arguing is that like that circulation of its representation through photographs, through travelogues, through paintings, allows it to become a work of art and not a work of infrastructure. And in the Usul itself, we see them argue that to actually run water from the fountain is what's the word they use? Oh, I forgot. It's all written somewhere. They're saying they want to shut off the waters to the fountain so that it's preserved as a monument to art, to Ottoman art, and not bastardized as a fountain, basically, as infrastructure. So we're seeing this like separation in the 19th century between infrastructure and art, and the association of art and architecture in this weird way. Anyways, here we are. That's it. That's what I do all day. Does that make sense? And then, yeah, I just write this. I write what I say out loud and I cite it and I look at images as an art historian. I'm like reading images often and like I think about the sort of position, the fountain. Like the fountain basically rotates in paintings into photographs, like which side is often represented. And so I'm also visually reading these mediums. We didn't even have to redeem art talk for this one. I know. Well, if anyone redeems it, that's yours. Yeah, Panda's a scammer, honestly. Oh my God, Crizzy. Crizzy, thank you. There's our art talk, everyone. You paid for it. Panda, you got your get out of jail free card. That's more interesting when your brother goes off about his Polish research. Your poor brother. Do you also likely explore other places to find any global patterns to see if it wasn't just exclusive to Ottoman? Sounds like a place would have similar shift everywhere. Yeah, a little bit, Miss Queen. I think I'm following in a methodology where I'm thinking very locally, but I'm tracing out a lot of global networks. So I do that in my first chapter when I'm like looking very specifically at one hospital and one water and one fountain that spread or was meant to cure cholera. But then I sort of like connect that with the globality of cholera itself to like make the local global. That's what I'm doing. I'm not making the global local, I'm making the local global. And so the same thing in this chapter, right? Like the reason why the fountain and this like very minuscule micro history look at this fountain is possible is because of all these global shifts that are happening with photography, with technology, with water infrastructure. I do look at like water infrastructure in Paris, in Beirut, in other places to kind of understand where the Ottomans fit. But what I'm really trying to not do, because I don't think it works, is to say, for example, this happened in London first, and then this happened in the Ottomans, to sort of like give directionality to history. This is like a real problem for historians of area studies often. Like what happens for us is that especially in the 19th century, everyone's story becomes a story of like westernization and the sort of like the adaptation of technology from the West. But if you really look carefully, these networks are much more multi-directional. Yeah, kind of, Miss Queen. Oh, I'm missing so many messages. Hello, Heavenly Wave, welcome in. Hello, Afrosax, thank you for the lurk. Hello, Smee, welcome in. Hello, Nasasu. Uh, what did I miss here? Thank you for the lurk, Afrosax. Okay, no, but I do look at infrastructure studies, which is not my field. There's some really interesting stuff about sort of the contemporary academic work done on infrastructure today. So I could recommend some if anyone's interested. I love thinking through, there's like a huge field in Canada about indigenous ways of understanding infrastructure. And that has really helped me reframe this concept. There needs to be more interfaculty stuff. I know, Panda, but the problem is that there's no job for people who do so much interdisciplinary work. Nobody really wants an interdisciplinary humanitarian or not a humanitarian. What's the word I'm thinking of? Oh my God, my brain. Yeah, what are we called? Humanities major, humanities. I'm not an anthropologist. I'm an art historian. Human. Like my job search will be specifically for humanities researcher. Yeah, like there will be no job for someone who looks at infrastructure. There will be jobs for someone who does Middle East art, Islamic art, we call it. Or yeah. So those are the jobs I apply for. That's what I've been taught to teach. That's what I can teach. But my dissertation, my professor is giving me kind of the space to be a lot more interdisciplinary. But I always get a lot of shit for not being a pure art historian. But I don't know. Some people like it. Some people do appreciate it. I got this really prestigious fellowship in art history. And it's working in some ways. And I cannot change my research. I have ADHD. I'm just driven by my interests. As a dwarf player, my character would be into dwarfities instead of humanities. Oh my God, hilarious, poetic. That is very good. Cheers to you. You get a lot of shit because I deal with water infrastructure. Is this a joke about cholera? Yogurt? Okay. Okay. What are we up to? So, okay. What are we up to? We're looking for Carla. Is that her name? Find the devil. Hunt down Carla. Apparently, I've done something wrong. Hi, Macus. How you doing? Welcome in. Carla time. But what if chat is heavily implying I've done something wrong? Who's in the party? We got Gale, Shadowheart, and Will. And they did make, in chat, did make me go get Whale for this. Good is the absence of evil. It means to seek peace and to enforce it. It means to seek depravity and to denounce it. And it means to trust in your God and yourself. For the greatest good of all is called faith. Goodness is not lawfulness. True. Is it working? Law is commandment of God of God or of mortals. It is the call of authority and the sanction of its opponents. Can I read, please? Law is the father of order. To renounce it is to invite chaos, in which there is neither meaning nor life. Law can be corrupted. Lawfulness is not goodness. I say to you, then, that we seek not to be good or to be lawful, but to be just. For what is it to be good, if we cannot define the acts that oppose it? What is it to be lawful, if it is a devil's command we obey? Justice is the hand that feeds the hungry, and the shield that guards the weak. It is the sword that fells the wicked, and the cloak that warms the indigent. Indigent. It is for justice that the order of the gauntlet stands watch. Order of the gauntlet? Is that these people? Oh, you can see my stats. Awesome, Poetic. Do you like what you see? Indignant. Indigent. See, Crizzy, I got the same mix up. And it is justice that Tyre and Torm, Helm and Hor demand. So wait, who are we talking about? These guys? Sword of Tyre. Yes. Okay, these guys. Anything to loot? Oh, can I just like take your gold and they won't mind? I could just take this? They don't care? This is not going to be another shovel incident, is it? If it's not red, it's ours. Okay. Household prayer. Let's see. Lathandar to light, Seluna to guide, Kelemvor to judge, and passage provide. Do I need that? No, we're looking for her, but I do want to loot, of course. We are loot goblins. Uh-oh, do I want to go down there? I'm scared. We got embarrassment here. Welcome in, pandas. My hair? Thank you. I took a shower. I should stop saying that when people say that to me. But it's like literally every time I shower, people say, wow, your hair looks so good. Also an upstairs. What did I just take? Yeah, I got Twitch Corner 2 weeks ago. Thank you.
Best be on my way.
And we are so close to Partner Plus this month. It's my last month of needing Partner Plus. Once I get it this month, then it's over. Then we got it for the year. But for that, we need tier 1, 2, and 3 subs. Unfortunately, gifts and primes don't count. Otherwise, we have such a generous community. We would have definitely been there like a long time ago. Appreciate everybody's support and generosity. And if you guys just were not hanging out here, we definitely would not have gone partner either, because you need 75 concurrent viewers to get that. So your time here is so appreciated. You're catching up on all my quest choices? What does it say? Wait, what's this? What thoughts? Criticisms? Let me read this. No. Let me see the book. There we go. This is an excerpt from the play. Oh no, it's just a play. Okay. A soul chain. Oh, soul coin. Oh, I'm inspired? Soul for sale? Why is my soul for sale? Why would that inspire me? Because I'm a warlock and I have a mommy, an evil mommy? Is that why? Okay. Fair. Used to play AoE4, but the lack of anti-cheat made multiplayer too frustrating to play. Yeah, I exactly what Yogurt says. I'm scared of real-time strategy games. I feel like I was considering playing it if we could slow down the time, but I do like
I'll
to take
never
my
get
time.
used to the stench of death.
Oh, what death? Okay, Paisley, do this. Oh, but it was already binded, right? Like I didn't need to do this. Did I? Also, is the verdict that now I can respec and get rid of Booming Blade ×2? Is that what we're doing here? Fun fact, in earlier versions, the binding lasted longer and lasted until long rests. And you had to bind every day, and it was annoying. Wait, we don't have to do that right now? Is that no longer true? Shield. We can replace it? Okay, cool. We'll definitely do that once we have the gold. Wow. Well, we did that ourselves. We picked Booming Blade twice. It was a whole saga. Because I had connected it to my elf and it was using my intelligence, but all I needed to do was do Hex Blade, or what's it called? Bind Hexed Weapon, and it would have fixed it. Am I making sense to you, Poetic? Is what I'm saying making any sense? Because I don't think I fully understood it. Exactly. You got it. You got it. You got it more than I did, honestly. So then we went to do another Booming Blade that wasn't going to be... Ooh. Lockpicking impossible. Slashing vulnerability, fire vulnerability. Okay, well, why don't we try... Everyone go here. And then you've got your cat trip. You do.
Salutations.
Or did we get rid of it? No, we still got it. Let's just do this. Medium toughness? What does that mean? 22. 22 fire damage? Maybe will? It is a spell, though. Burning Hands?
Best foot forward.
Let's try. Can we back up a bit? A little bit more. Wait, there's a dead body here. Oh my god, dead body. What? A ledger containing details of a toll house is taking for the current year, 1492. Interesting year. Most entries are neatly written, listing out the travelers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged in ramblings. Where's the most recent page? This one? Preparing to abandon post. Road unattainable. More farmers too many to count. No goods carrying their own dead. Sent the count courier to request extra guards of relief. Warned us to leave. Ooh. Weird. Okay. Let's try that again. Maybe target is blocked. Oh, I can't target the door. Ooh. Hi, Yankees. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Ah! Oh my god! Right? Is it's not getting better? I'm cramped the hell out of my thigh. I don't know what happened. I'm not alive. Wait, I gotta like. Wait, it's getting better. It's getting better. What did I do?
Phyrexis!
Ow. 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 Drink water. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't think I can sit. I don't think I can sit. I'm just gonna have to play like this. Posture check. Wait, it's getting better. Okay. Okay, let's have a seat. Can I sit? Yes, I can sit. I don't know what happened. My foot went into my thigh and I just like punched that like my muscle and it's dying. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Stretch. Okay, sorry everyone. That was the worst cramp of my life. Posture checking. Yeah, I would need to stop sitting on my feet. I sit on my feet. Yes, I sit on my feet. And then I adjust, and then it just like self-inflicted damage. Ooh, okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm good. What are we doing? Okay, so Will can't do that. There has to be a different answer besides violence. Someone said speak to the dead. I don't know how. Pray to turn all undead that can see you? What does that mean? I don't think I know how. I'm at the Toll House. Yeah, Yankees. Have you played this game? Hmm. Is that a good use of this item? Oh, we also... Oh, I'm wearing it. How do I use it? Oh, it's free to use? Oh, my leg. It's like, don't move. Don't move, leg. How do you use it? Oh, Shart has it. Oh, okay, Shart.
My faith will guide me.
I can throw him, examine. That's really funny. Well, speaking of feet, sorry, I just have to point it out. Ew, he's got like little dots on his feet. Below the spear icon. This spear? Dead feet stream. At least his feet aren't in his thigh. Oh my god. Oh, here. Does it cost a spell?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Can you hear it? So wait, oh my god. Start a community poll for this choice. Oh, we can do that. Nice. Keep an eye out for spells that speak with dead, speak with animals, and detect thoughts. You can cast them once a day, and they give you tons of more dialogue options. Okay, cool. Who are you? How did you die? Were you in this basement? Why were you in this basement? Were you alone when you died? How did you die?
Nothing. Got in.
Okay. Goblins here? Why were you in this basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Where are the goblins now? Who are you?
Coal collector.
I already knew that.
Martin.
It said it above his head. Were you alone?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
Who's Vance? Oh, that's it. Okay.
Let's move.
That didn't really solve the question of how do we open this door. Okay, so it's 22 damage needed. I don't have a 22 slash damage. Maybe this one? Oh, can you Misty step across doors? I don't think you can. Think Eldritch Blast will work? No, it's medium toughness. It says here, when we examine it, that it's medium toughness, needs 22 damage, and it has slashing vulnerability and fire and force. Oh, force is Eldritch Blast, huh? Interesting. And then you have to see your Misty Step destination. But then yeah, 22 is a lot. I think maybe Carla has it. But it doesn't have bludgeoning weakness. Did I take Agonizing Blast? Can someone check? I don't think I did. Or maybe I did on Will.
Defender of the people.
I'm surprised my burning hands don't work. Oops. Like, target is blocked. Can I still do it? No. And that took up a spell, didn't it? He's got no other really strong attacks. Familiar? Could that do something? Look around. Okay, I'll look around more.
No one stopped me
I
yet.
thought I already did look around. Oh, I hate how it all opens up. Is there more crates? Yeah, there's all these. I don't think I opened these. Did I already open these? Is there like a lever? Maybe iron torch? Oh, it just turns it off. You know, we could do like... What about these? Ropes? No. Candles? No.
What's inside?
I don't think I checked these ones. Oh. Yeah, I... Oh, shut up. No. Leave. Leave. I'm not a good pickpocketer. I feel like there has to be a way to just like blow it open. Let me see. What spells does Gale have? Burning Hands didn't work. Thunder, not enough. Sleep, not enough. Witch Bolt, no. No, no, no. There's gotta be a way to blow it open. That's 17 damage. Plus 4 fire. Would that work? Can Paisley try just like a melee attack?
What do I have to lose?
Oh. Oh, that worked. Oh, duh. There we go. Ooh, perception failed.
The pride of the gate.
How about you? Perception failed.
A
You?
long way to go still.
Failed?
A
Gale?
long way from Waterdeep.
One of you. Uh-oh. Quick save. I mean, we haven't done anything, but yeah. We can quick
Still
save.
breathing,
Paisley, go in. You're like
despite
the strongest
everything.
one. Well, that's... There's like fire over there. Let's ungroup. So nobody steps on all of this fire everywhere.
Trap.
Yeah,
Be
see?
cautious.
Let's disarm it, I guess. Yeah, I can see the trap. Like, I can see the trap personally.
Step carefully.
Right there.
There's a trap.
I guess I missed another trap. Oh, shit. Roll again. I have so many inspirations. Yes. Nice. What else we got? But I did miss a check somewhere around here. It said, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't just go wherever you want. Ooh, silver, bronze, nice.
Let's have a look.
What is this? Rotten chicken ice? I don't know why I'm taking it. This? Rotten tomato? Rotten... Do I want rotten shit? Will someone buy it? You tell us. And then you guys said I can do pick up and add to wares. Just do that right away. Burlap sack. I don't think I want the rotten shit. It sells for $1? Oh, I do want it. She must be getting heavy. No, she's okay. What is that? Rotten carrot? Ugh. Why is everything rotten here? Okay, was the other perception check I failed just this wooden chest? Ooh, nice. There's our money to respec. God, so much clothes. I should be putting all of this in add to wares. Traveler's chest. Another 44. You should probably put some kind of weight on the button. Alt? The button alt? Wait, what? You're so terminally hoarder brained. I pick up rotten food because it's good value for mass. Yeah, I'm hoarder brained too. Here's the potion to speak to animals. That's good. Add to wares. Add to wares. Left alt. This one, right? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Wow, it feels like there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, shit. I can disarm. Oh, where's my... Oh, come on. Shh. Where was my guidance? I'm just gonna have to try again. Oh, freaking kidding me. This isn't worth all of my inspiration. But what? I'm just gonna get... Just get toasted? Or just like don't step on it. Just like be very careful, Paisley. Don't go stepping where I don't want you to. Yeah, just don't step on it. Why did I waste all of those inspirations? Damn it. Oh wait, don't forget, there's one down here too. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
I just stepped on it. Okay.
The pride of the gate.
Why are you calling yourself that? It's creepy.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What does perception fail mean? Like, can I not disarm it?
Avoid that trap.
Oh, thank you. But, who's better at disarming? Paisley, right?
Let's get going.
Okay, there's my bonus. Okay, just made it. Thank God. My leg still hurts. I like can't move it. I think I may have hurt it, like not just cramp it. How you Ring Layden? How you doing? Welcome in. Get some water, I guess. Listen, I gotta try to fix this leg. I'll be right back, everyone. Go walk around. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. I actually fell. My leg, I thought I was getting better and then my leg gave way and I fell. Ow. Guys, what kind of person do you have to be to injure yourself playing a video game? Really, let's think about that for a second. Oh, my thigh. Very special person. Like, I need to exercise. You hurt yourself playing Pokemon Go once. That, let's just say that counts. VR games, yeah, guys. I'm one of many. Many people suffer this. Oh, posture checking. Okay, as long as I'm sitting, it doesn't hurt, but as soon as I move, it does hurt. Also, what is this place? God, I hate how some of these crates are empty, but then some of them are so valuable. It's annoying me.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, Paisley, why'd you have to go that way? You scared the hell out of me. When you smack it in sheer frustration, go to second keybind, show item labels to bind the primary left column to your left mouse. Click no for the keybind requires remapping. Prompt keep your left mouse button for walking. What? Bird wipe? Options, settings. Go to settings, key binds. Go to show item labels bind. Uh-huh. To your left mouse. Left mouse. Click no. Okay. Why no? And then what? What's that supposed to do? Oh. Oh, so like every time I click, it'll show items? Cool, but how come it's not showing me all the items?
There's no time to waste. Onward.
She failed that one. How about this one?
Trap.
There we go.
I have a lot on my mind.
Let's try
Well,
Paisley. Thank you.
In it.
That's a nice trick. So, whoa. Sleight of hand. What's sleight of hand? Wait, what just happened? Take a seat.
There's a pressure plate in the chair. I'm missing something.
There's a pressure plate on your butt?
The pride of the gate.
Okay, come on, Gil. You're our only hope.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Let's chat.
No, don't chat. Just go over there. Man, everyone perception failed that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I thought you were talking about me and my leg. Like, take a seat.
Looks empty.
Ooh, why'd she say that? Looks empty. Is it empty?
Just another crate.
Oh. I'm kind of, throw. So what happens if I throw it on this? Nothing? And Vivi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Seriously, be careful about your legs. See how your leg feels tomorrow. Get a sense of whether it's a one-time thing. Underlying issue. Your neck is very sensitive. I also have a sensitive neck. Yeah, no, I guess my muscles are just sensitive. Okay, well, that wasn't it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wine. This one?
What's next, I
Can
wonder?
you sit on this? Ah! Look at this. Nice.
Just check for anything useful.
I guess I figured it out on my own. You guys proud of me? Kind of. Halfway there. Oh shit, but as soon as she gets up, it's gone. So there's nothing else? Thank you. I love pats on the head. My favorite. Also, why are you checking everything?
What to do?
Okay, well, it's fine. I'm sure we've seen everything here. There's a few things, but go back to sitting.
Let's try this way.
And then
Defender of the
Will.
people.
Just don't step on anything.
Checking things out.
Shadowheart. Or Will, go sit.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart here. You know what?
No rest
Gale
for the
should go
wicked.
sit.
Trap.
Oh, good. She found the trap.
My pleasure.
Beasley, get
All
up.
right. What
You
now?
and Shadowheart will go
Be
in.
wary.
Ooh,
This
she
place
found
is
the other
trapped.
one.
Seek
Gale,
and
have a
you shall
seat.
find me.
Good.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, marble plate. Oh, that's a big one too. Let's add our bonus. Let's see. How come I like go shiny when I roll now? Let the men sit. What's happening? Why am I like this? Okay, nice. Because I'm guided? Oh, cool. Any other traps? Is that it? Ooh, okay, let's take everything. Nothing there, nothing there. Wooden trunk? Nothing there. Just 2 gold? That's it. Shoot, perception failed.
What am I to do?
You're supposed to go
On I go.
perceive. Perception check on what?
Looks like a trap there.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Is that
Beasley, you got
blood?
this?
No, never mind.
Although, again, you could just, like, not step on it. It is absolutely useless. I cannot believe I wasted so much inspiration on it. I think I want to add to wares. Take all. Bit of gold. Nice. Take in this. Add to wares. Add to wares. I think, right? These things. Pleasurable deal. Oh, it's another play. Do you guys pick up books always too? Ooh, a helmet. What kind of helmet? Ooh, Paisley's getting heavy. Let's check out that helmet. Oh, it's just like a stupid helmet. But it's better than your helmet. Oh, dexterity saving throws are better than constitution saving throws. Let's send to camp. Let's go by weight. Let's do, honestly, all of this. I'm gonna keep a shovel. We've realized shovels are important. Ooh, we have so much gold. I do also, oh wait, who doesn't have a ranged attack? You? Maybe Will needs that one. There we go. Send to camp. Send to camp. We have so much money again. That's nice. Ooh, what's these shoes? Tasteful boots or elfin wood soles? Well, elfin wood soles, let's go. Oh, it doesn't change my shoes. That sucks. We should do a shoe ranking tonight. Oh. So, question. Do all the merchants give you the same amount of gold for your stuff, or do you want to not go to some merchants because they don't give you as much money? Hey, chat asked for the feat ranking. So it does make a difference? Okay. But in the long run, it just doesn't matter? Okay, interesting. Ooh, a great sword. I should save that for Frog. I already checked that. Is there anything else? Yeah, all this gold here. Damon's not alive, no. No, did you go through the logs? He may be dead. Ooh, gloves of heroism. Can I just equip it now? There we go. Of course we are looting everything. I hate being poor. I did save the tieflings.
Don't mind if I do.
At the end of the day, I did save them. And they loved me for it. They were like, thank you, Paisley. We love you. No, but literally, that's what they said. So I don't think I was in the wrong at all. I personally am not a murder hobo, but I did make very difficult decisions that may have ended up in other people's deaths, but that is not on me. I may have not saved everyone, but like, is it on me that the druids went crazy? I don't think so. I think that's everything.
Here we go.
You know what I mean? Is it on me? Thank you, Parker. Exactly. Well, the owl bear is a monster
Something
that
good
kills
here,
people,
I
so
hope.
I saved people's lives. I fought the druids, yeah, and I killed them. They're all dead. As they deserve to be. They were racist. They were anti-immigrant, anti-refugee. They were crazy. They deserved to die. Made hard decisions. And I was only doing what Zarlov or whatever his name is asked me to do. Okay, I think we're done. Okay, F5, baby.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't stand on it. Wait, did Shadowheart get stuck? Like, really?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Ah,
Lovely
come
day this.
on.
For now.
Guys, you trapped her. Good thing I checked. Okay, let's go this way. Go sit, please.
To new horizons.
Where am I needed?
You're needed. Your ass is needed in this chair.
Keeping pace.
Gail, sit down.
A hero at heart.
Your desire.
Sit, Will. We need to save
path less
Shadowheart.
traveled.
We could also just leave her there.
Wits and blades.
And then,
always
not, like, she would just be there
Alright then.
forever. Okay, let's get out of here.
Can't give up now.
Why drag and drop, like, what kind of items?
Path
Wait, why are
lies
you saying that,
before me.
Shepard? This wasn't even a dark urge. I really think I did the right thing. Okay, let's talk to him again.
I want to have a word.
Well,
Okay, no. So, but I'm suspicious of these people. Oh, shoot. What's happening? Just sleeping?
What's in here?
Why is it like that? So let me just sell her some of the stuff I have on me. So like, would she be a good person to...
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
I don't think
Don't
they're
have
dead,
much to
Panda.
spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Okay. How do I figure out what to do? Add wares to offer? So like, that's just 33. Is she ripping me off, chat? I have to drag everything. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, okay, good. As long as she's not like super ripping me off. Got my rags. Yeah, here, have all my rags. Get rid of all of this garbage. Is there an easier way to do this? Oh, wow. Incense are worth a lot. I think that was you, Parker. Thank you for letting me know. Can I not do this? No, not here. You like using it to decorate your camp? I actually never even considered that you can decorate camp with it. That's brilliant. Oh, I might want the empty potion bottle. All this can go. Wow. It's a lot of crap. Does she have the money? Quarterstaff can go. You guys said all of the white stuff can go. Might keep that greatsword. Is there a difference? Because we do need a sword for Frog. Okay, Baldur? Does she have anything useful? No? Just arrows? No. Balance offer. There we go. Barter. There we go. Thank God it asked me. It's tier 3 though. I'm not ready for tier 3s. So the Ron stuff needs to go. Pretty sure. Rotten cheese. And then what's this? Simple toxin. Okay, we're pretty much done here. Nice. And then more incense. Probably get rid of that mace, get rid of the book. Ooh, she's got a bunch of random armor. Just give it away. There we go. And the bucket. And this. And then balance. Barter. We're rich. Let's go.
In Tia's name.
Oh, my leg. Trap, disarm. I didn't see any. Just a stupid tin cup. Okay. Let's go find Carla. Probably this way. So wait, can I speak to these dead refugees? It's a toll collector again. I want to speak to the dead refugee. I thought you guys said I can only do it once a day, no? Hey, Lucas. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Welcome in. I can recast it? Okay. And Ezekiel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I need to be
I'm ready.
Shadowheart. No, that's the wrong one. See, but I can't. Yankees, thank you so much for the sub. Cheers, my friend. Thank you, thank you. That is so appreciated. Thank you so much. Very happy to have you here over on the Twitch side. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot. Right hand toolbar under the thorn whip. What is this? I can figure that out. A thorn whip? Aha. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How long do they sit there for?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
Rosariel. It sounds like a goblin name.
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
You killed a pack of gnolls? How? What's a gnoll?
The pact. Power.
Oh, I'm confused. A pact? Which devil did you deal with? Which devil?
Fallen.
Lady?
Lady Zariel.
Shadowheart, who are you to ask this question?
The spell's power wanes.
Wow.
You can
Judgmental
ask no
much?
more questions.
Zariel. Zariel. Okay, good. Inspiration for him. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do with this information. Zariel.
Let's try this way.
The devil on their behalf.
I hope this proves to be worthwhile. We can hardly afford distractions.
Let's try this one too. And Lord, thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. Cheers, my friend.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Jumped to escape. Broken.
Escape what? Hello? Do you have any valuables? No, who are you? That's kind of rude to ask. Papa
Toll collector.
Boni. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully he said that right. Wait, I missed his answer. What do you say? Who is he? I mean, he said toll collector. Vance toll collector, I see. Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away.
Why are they so
Safety.
scared? Oh, they were running to this place. They're not running from this place.
Basement. Locked.
I know. I already found the key. I know. Hi, Lesbitron. How you doing, my friend? Where's the key?
I fell. Dropped key.
He's like, I fell. I dropped the key. I don't actually need the key, but thank you for the information.
The spell's power.
Thank you for the information. And Milkor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Very appreciated. So, I don't even think I need to pick up the key, but what is
Better
this?
take that.
Oh, this looks like saffron flowers. Pretty. So, Carla is south. We are over here. We need to keep going south somehow. Oh, wait, no. We're over here. What's this? That's the trader. Carla's really close by. Just need to go this way. Which way's north? Oh, I don't know how to read this map. Well, maybe just follow the trail of blood? Yeah. There we go. Harlach? No. Who am I thinking of? Oh, there she is. Or there's somebody. Let's send Paisley up first.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, is this her?
Well, well, well. How the Blade of Frontiers has changed.
Okay,
I
what's
thought you
everyone's
hunted
thoughts of her?
devils, Will. Not innocents. Were all those people in the Druid's Grove monsters? Or is the only monster you?
Karlach, advocatus diaboli. I won't be lectured on monsters by Zariel's servant. What happened in the grove was a horror, one I won't ignore. But nor will I let a devil roam the coast unchallenged.
Wait, what are they
Please.
talking about?
The only devils here are you lot.
Wait, are they talking about what I did? I gotta read that again. How do I read logs again? Where's our conversation log? Dialogue history. Okay. I thought you hunted devils, not innocents. Were all those people in the Druid's Grove monsters? Or is the only monster you? They're talking about what I did. May not be related to you. Karlach, Devil's Advocate. Amazing movie, by the way. Highly recommend that movie. One of my favorite movies. I won't be lectured on monsters by Zariel's servant, who we just talked about, who is evil. What happened in the grove was a horror. One I won't ignore, but nor one I will let a devil roam the coast unchallenged. The only devils here are you lot. All of us. Okay, no, she's mad at us. We'll do what you came here to do, and this devil, listen. It was all a misunderstanding. We didn't mean for them to die. Literally. Literally true. We don't have to explain ourselves to you. Some paladins of Tyre want you dead. We're thinking of obliging them. I think I gotta go with number 2. It was a misunderstanding.
You're not the worst liar I've ever met. But you're daft as a brick if you think I'm going to believe that.
I love my outfit. Persuasion. If Will is wrong about you, prove it. Lay down your weapon and we will too. If you value your life, stand down. Ooh. Both are good. Okay. Pull. Oh, I can... Okay, pull. Who's picking attack? What monster is picking attack? Yeah, definitely a good one for a vote. Do I intimidate her or do I persuade her? Okay, looks like we're going persuasion. But you guys know I'm trying to romance Will, right? This better not piss off Will. I don't want to piss off Will. You guys are trying to get in front of me and Will's relationship. I can feel it. I could romance her. She's kind of cute. Too late. I gotta go with chat. Wow. Lots of bonuses though. Muscle mommy. Oh my god, Panda.
You back
Oh,
away
you guys
first,
hate me.
all right? One false move and you're dead. I've more important things to do today than kill a rat. Get the fuck out of here. Now.
Whoa, she
before
just
I change my
swore.
mind. As for the Blade of Frontiers, you fashion yourself a hero, but you lie down with dogs like this. That's just pathetic.
Oh my god, she just called me a dog? Fuck her.
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
did you guys do? Chat, you guys, what did you guys do? I am never putting anything up for a vote ever again. Oh no, it was chat. You guys picked it. This is how democracy dies. Oh, so we cannot recruit her? But apparently there's no way out, Birdwife. Will understands. Will was there. He understands what happened. She, like, will not join me. There's no way around this. Is it truly impossible? I didn't kill them. It was the druids. They are all thanking me. Kill her, then revive her? I mean...
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
Can I... how do I attack?
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
So we're just gonna kill her. We're just gonna kill her. Oh, whoops. I meant to hex. I don't know. You tell me. Throw her into the water? She's almost dead. Oh, stupid miss.
This is my time.
Yeah, well, this is what you really wanted, so go kill her. I guess, almost. Maybe give her a little shove. Okay, failed. Oh no. Oh no, she's crazy. Oh no, Paisley! Oh, went on Will! That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's do... a shocking grasp. Oh no, I can't reach it. Oh, so is Frozen better on her? Yeah, because she is fire, so Frozen's better. And then, okay, Paisley. Just do one of your booming blades, baby. Should kill her ass. Oh, she's dead. Okay, now we're gonna revive her. No, we are gonna revive her. That was the plan. Don't worry. The plan is to revive her. That's the plan. You can't? Well, firstly, what's Will say?
Your minds are as one. Will sees you attack his infernal target in his mind's eye. Karlach's defeated.
Karlach is fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating.
Bitch, you were
Making
right there.
toasts, roaring in victory.
Karlach's
So,
fallen.
why am I frozen in doubt? Tell me it was right to strike her down.
Oh, you don't even think so? We were too quick on the attack? Yeah.
Not exactly the words of solace I'd hoped for.
Will!
Damn it all! I vowed to hunt vicious monsters, not join their ranks.
I know.
No, Karlach blazed with the fire of Avernus. You saw it. You smelled it.
I'm just
Infernal
affirming your
essence,
doubts.
tip to toe. I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought.
Okay, then what's happening here?
Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen.
Hail the blade. Hail to us? Hail the blade. Affirm him. He needs
Hail
affirmation.
again, and may our strikes always find their marks.
Okay. How do I revive her? Firstly. Do I have any scrolls left? I have one scroll. It says a companion, though. What happened? Okay. Yes. Okay.
Alive. So that's progress.
I'm scared to save. I don't want to. Oh, like I just need a new save. Okay.
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
Are you kidding me? Okay, DK, you did your research. Is there anything I can do? Can we, like, not have Will in the party? Why is she dancing?
Well, mate.
You have to kill and then bring her to camp? Oh my god, bird wife. Should we do that? Should we do what Birdwife said? I'd miss out on Will's romance. Do I give up the love of my life for a companion? You just have to have another playthrough later with different choices. Well, this could still be a choice. We can still make this choice. Will sucks. He's so difficult to please, and he has weird situationship. Anyways, he's already seeing someone. Chat is making things up. What do I do? Okay, Shadow Bites. Tell us. Carl, I don't want Carla. It wasn't love at first sight like it was with Will. Will is 100% old. Oh my god. Okay, McLovin, that's what people are saying. Killer. Okay, what is Shadow saying? You would have to go back to a save before you talk to her and deal with the goblins first. Then talk to her. She might dismiss the Druid Grove. Okay, what do you guys think about Shadow Bite's plan? Stop asking for spoilers. I'm not. I can do that. That sounds like worth the reload. It will not work. No, chat, help. Do not kill Kaga. It's a hunch. No, I can't go back to before killing the druids. I live with that decision. That I can live with. Okay. Let me think. Let me think. I gotta think of a way out of this. This playthrough is fascinating. Thank you, Tonto. Oh, and I'm sorry. I missed your follow while I was on break. Thank you for the follow as well. I saw it on my phone. Okay, well. Let me think. Let me think. No, there's gotta be a way out of this. Let me think. I'm considering bugging out the game. For sure. I don't like how she's just like standing here. I'm not gonna just like let her live. No, that I won't do. Because then I might as well take her head for the money. That's one option. Okay, Willow, I get it. I get it. Although I think she's wrong. Yeah, Master, that's what we're dealing with. Maybe reload and kill her as the demon Will knows she is. Yes, Sock Thief. That's what I'm thinking we should do. And then, is there anything else I could do? No, we're not on a dark side playthrough. Oh, let's stretch. Yeah, Paisley. Let's do a stretch. Guys, there has to be some other way out of this. I mean, you've all looked it up. I'm sure I'm not going to think my way out of this. Cheers, Blue. Thank you. What if we just never meet Carla? She won't join my party, B. What if we just never meet her and go into the next act and then come meet her? I could do that. I'm gonna reload. I don't like where we are here in the game. Yeah, I want to go before I met her. Just go with it. Some things are permanent. Okay, if we know that this is permanent, I'm not going to be nice to her. Off with her head.
Well, well, well. How the Blade of Frontiers has changed. I thought you hunted devils, Will, not innocents. Were all those people in the Druid's Grove monsters? Or is the only monster you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli. I won't be lectured on monsters by Zariel's servant.
Zariel's servant.
What happened in the Grove was a horror, one I won't ignore. But nor will I let a devil roam the coast unchallenged.
Please. The only devils here are you lot.
Okay. Will do what you came here to do, end this devil, and then romance me.
Aye. Your reign of horror is over, Karlach.
See?
It's an honor to end the fucker who killed all those people. All those innocent people.
I didn't kill them. She's unreasonable. You know what? I actually don't like her. Oh god, I meant to hex first. Why does this keep happening?
What should I do?
What should you do? A little closer. What if this time I can't kill her? And then a little guided bolt on her. Oh god, not a miss.
Victory is assured.
And then you do one of these. Wow, she was really easy to kill last time. Good luck, Paisley. Oh, she took some health. That's ridiculous. You just do an Eldritch Blast. Yeah. Nice. How's Paisley's health? I'm okay. And then we do... I've already hexed her. Let's do Booming Blade. Nice. And then do a little pommel. Nice.
Concentrate.
And then you can not fire. That doesn't work well on her. Let's do another grappling hook. Should kill her. She's dead. For real. We're sticking with this decision. We're sticking with this. Yay. Sorry, everyone. Let's go get the reward for the head. I killed Druid, Parka. I did not kill the tieflings. The Druids deserved it. Sorry, everyone. I feel bad. Astro check. Thanks, goats. Yeah, B, I agree. It is weird. Okay, how do I take her head?
A faint, acrid smell clings to the corpse.
I can't
Like the
see.
memory of a storm.
Remove her head. She's a devil. Guys, she's literally a devil.
The head comes free with a sickening crunch.
We're the good guys, Skogland. She worshipped a devil. Anything else on your body? Oh yeah, baby. I mean, actually, these are not that great. And just to boot, let's put on her outfit. There we go. Oh, it's actually an awful outfit. Let's give it to Will. Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. He's our new boy toy. He looks scandalizing. Oh my god. Let's save. What's he gonna say?
Minds are as one.
It's the same
Will sees you
conversation.
attack his infernal target in his mind's eye. Karlach's defeated.
What's his feet? Like, let's
Karlach is
rank
fallen.
everyone's feet.
Hells. I should
look
be
at him.
celebrating. Making toasts, roaring in victory. So, why am I frozen
His
in doubt?
outfit.
Tell me it was right to strike her down.
She was a danger. I'm certain of it. We did the right thing.
I like your conviction.
Thank you.
I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail the blade.
Hail the blade.
Hail again.
Hail
And may
again.
our strikes
Yay,
always
the
find their
blade.
marks.
Oh, my leg. Okay, great. He's happy. He loves me. Her feet, 10 out of 10. His feet, I can't see. I'm wearing boots. Or the boots are ugly. Okay, let's go give the head.
How much further can I go?
Oh wait, did she have anything else I could steal? Yes, check her
Open
backpack.
up.
Yeah, take all these potions. Thank you. Um, is that, I thought she had another potion over here. She must have drank it. Okay, okay, okay. We killed a devil, everyone. Go us. 3 views for me, Will. Seriously, though. Yay. We are the good guys. Hype. Kill the devil. We're gonna go give the head to the good guys in this camp that they requested for. No, don't close the door. Yeah, exactly, Father. Well, she was worshipping. Well, that's what Will told me. I'm just trusting my boyfriend Will.
Well,
A sword better be worth it. She had horns, was on fire. Here's the head. Oh, you also serve Zariel? Oh, you both do? Oh, something is telling me she didn't. Oopsie. I didn't need her head. Should we just, like, be delusional? No, I mean, we can kill him and take the sword.
First, I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore.
Pantomime?
Karlak is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly, she dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I quite look forward to. Bye-bye.
Hail the blade, yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck. You good? Hellish Rebuke. Oh, shit. People are dying. It's okay. We got a healer. Why don't you... Cure wounds or healing word? Heal a creature you can see. 9 healing to everyone? Is that what this is? Only me... Well, yeah, let's do 9 healing for everyone. There. And then... Let's get a little bit closer here. Nice, bring her closer. I really like the blade thing we've got. And then... Action, action. Just do... Oh, he's strong. But... Yeah, let's do a little... One of those of him.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, Paisley, do this properly this time, please. Here's the actual hex. And then we want to booming blade him. What? He went into a table! That should not be allowed. Oh. Not the traitor! You're like the only traitor I know. Wait, did that work? What? Why is she up there? Shit, saved. Okay, ooh. Missed, nice. Is Paisley dead? Oh, he's strong. Oh, no. Oh no, not higher ground. Shit, I need to help Paisley. But I have these hands I can use. And that's really strong. High defense, 50%. I think I gotta do it. Missed! Oh, shit. Oh no.
Forever dauntless.
Okay. Who's stronger, Will or Gale? Okay, let's go help her. That's all I can do. Okay. We got an ad break. I'm gonna need a moment. I'll be right back, everyone. This is so traumatizing. Okay, what are we talking about, everyone? What are we talking about? Let me read a little bit of chat here. I think I've missed a bunch. We called them out for being false paladins. Yeah, that's why they're fighting us. Because we figured it out from the dead people, I think. You're gonna love this run. Well, I'm happy you guys love it. I feel a little bit bad, but I'm glad you're all enjoying it. Hail Paisley, hail the blade. Thank you, Blue. Nothing a good cry can't fix. Seriously, Tiger. Yeah, we should throw the head at him. That's a good idea. I lost a leg. Basically, it hurts to get up and sit. When you met Will, it was hatred at first sight when you saw him helping those children and loving those children, Panda? Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Wait, why can you not watch anymore, Orbital? My playthrough? Or something else? Orbital, no. You're traumatized? I'm traumatized. Oh no. Oh, which companion I'll murder next? It's definitely gonna be Astorian. I don't like him. He's a vampire. But I'm trying really hard not to kill my companions. Look, Gale is still around. Gale's still here. Yes, you don't like him either? Nice, Kabuki. But no, I'm trying to keep companions alive.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh man, what do I do with Paisley? Greater healing potion? It's a little helpful. And then I think I gotta get out of his way. Oh, well that, I don't see the rebuke thing happening if I do this. Yeah, okay, good. I can just get out of the way. I can't. Not enough resources. Okay. Well, I don't know what you're doing up there. That should not be allowed. Someone close the door. Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck? Help us, Shadowheart. What the fuck was that? How is he able to get 2 hits? Level 5 paladin? I thought we said you're not a paladin. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Aura of protection, divine health, opportunity attack. Oh no. I have no idea what to do. I don't have like a lot of actions left. No, I should help them, but yeah, that's not great. Don't do that. Ooh. I can't believe Paisley's dead again. Yeah, mechanical tips are okay to offer, please. I'm so screwed. We keep missing. I think this fight's
my
dead.
time.
I think we're so screwed. Do I help Paisley? I don't have any spell slots left, Blue. We can throw healing potions. And then what kind of action is that? I gotta do one of these. At least keep Will alive. Even though he's not that useful. She's coming. Oh. Oh, fuck. What the hell was that? Okay, we gotta try this again. What the hell was that? I should have quick saved. A main action, but it could get 2 characters up if they're close enough. With throwing a healing thing if they're not like standing up yet, Sock Thief. I can do it. I can do it. Don't worry, Shepherd. I got this. Let's take her head again. Oh, I already did. Okay, good. We're post-head, we're pre-conversation. Just do this conversation quickly.
Your minds are as one.
Yep,
Karlach is
skip.
Hel's,
Yep,
so
yep. We're
why
here.
am I frozen in doubt?
Don't worry. No doubt.
Why should this
We
time
did
be any
it completely the right thing. Hail
Hail
to the
again.
blade.
And may our strikes always find their mark.
I think I need to replace Will, though. I think I need Frog. Let's go to camp. Let's get Frog. Oh, well, Frog isn't that good either, but neither is Will.
Direct me.
I think most people
Data
have their
ready.
spell slots, more or
There's
less.
work to do.
Oh, come on, talk with her. Talk with Carla. That would be so funny if I could. Where is she? Where's Frog? Come
Let's
with
see
me.
what I can glean.
She has no head to talk to. If she still had the head.
Of this Feywood. Would that I were doing battle among the tears.
I don't really care what you have to say. Fine, we'll
Look
talk
above.
to you.
Watch the moon cross the sky. The
She's
tears
so
follow
annoying.
behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling.
Do you guys
through the
like
sea
her?
of
I don't
night.
like her.
One of them is my crush, Kalir.
Are the Githyanki from the Tears might be quite a shock to leave behind
Do
in
you
a rough
think
year?
me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a
She gets
Neogi
better.
spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm.
Would
than
you
this
long
grassy
rest if you're only
pebble.
missing a couple of spell slots,
I have
Birdwife?
but one request, to speak to Zoru, and you have made a mockery of it.
What did I
We
do?
travel west. We may yet witness signs of a crash, if you are not so busy ignoring
Overdo
me.
it? Okay. Are you sure a creche is our only path to a cure? You look so unusual. Don't say that. Do you know much about mind flayers? Yeah.
I understand much beyond your comprehension.
How am I supposed
More
to
the
like this
point,
person?
I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative
Come
we
on,
locate a crash.
listen to her.
You do well to observe more and question less.
Bitch. Come join my party.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Okay. Trade place with Will.
Ready for battle.
And then I need to give her like a great axe would be okay. Yeah. Send to camp. Do I have anything else? Ooh, this great axe actually. There we go. There we go. Yeah, she already has that equipped. Nice. Where did the other great axe go? Is there anything else I need to do to prepare? Give her maybe a helmet. How's her outfit? 15? That's okay. We're just gonna travel with her head. It'll be our good luck charm. Oh, you can put on pants? Can we compare the pants? I mean, I should give that to Will. He's wearing the outfit, no? This is just clothes. Okay, so don't need her clothes, right? Anything else? No shoes, no pants. Hi, Dubs. How you doing? Welcome in. And then I do have a short rest. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, so let's do a long rest. Since I'm out of short rest anyways, what is he wearing?
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Carla? Should have F5 sooner. Huh?
Well, buddy. I
Mizora?
thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse.
Mizora.
The one and only. You haven't introduced me to your friends.
I mean, guys, she
Where
looks like a
are
devil.
manners?
That's a nice set of wings. Let me guess. Will's patron. Call me Paisley. Yeah, Warlock.
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. Call me Mizora. Your dear
Can
friend
you date
Will
your
is
mommy?
my little puppy. And he's been a very
Panda, you
good
like a very
boy.
certain type of person.
I say fetch, and he'll fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and... well, I don't need to tell you.
You said devils only. She was a tiefling, not a monster.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlach had no heart. You did the world a favor. More to the point.
Yeah, you do, Panda. Hi, smart. What do you call a pizza top with nothing but peppers? A pepper-only pizza. Funny. Funny. I'm traumatized right now. Get on with it, devil. What do you want? Damn it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her? Should we attack her? I'm like leaning towards number 3, if I'm being honest. Yeah, he dubs. It was inevitable. I had no choice. I'm like leaning through. I'm leaning 3. Would Will be mad? Guys, please only vote in the way that will get me and Will together. I want to make sure you are voting in a way for me and Will to be together. I cannot romance Will if Karlach's dead? Why? But you guys said if I bring Carla back to camp, I can't romance Will. Okay, get on with it, devil. What do you want? Nobody wants me to say, Will, why didn't you tell me? Like, you don't want me to be a jealous girlfriend? Oh, okay. Nobody wants me to attack her.
The
Okay.
point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
What are you doing to Will?
Always a pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed
She
on
didn't
your
like his
party.
outfit.
But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do.
She didn't like the
But don't you
outfit I
fret
gave him.
much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shakes of your tail. Keep an eye on him, will you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Hi, Azura. Don't ask. We need like a command. Why is Carla dead? We meet Will's diabolical patron, Mizora, who was pleased to find that he had slain Carla. That's how it's going. She rewarded him for his obedience and departed, though it seems like we'll meet her again. You receive infernal robe, very rare clothing. It's not as good as his other clothing. And let's make sure he's got it on. Oh, whoa, what is she wearing? Whoa, look at her abs. What do you want the command to say? I don't know, because maybe like Paisley could not recruit Carla because of a misunderstanding. Therefore, she had to kill her. Something like that. Who wants to talk? Okay, let's talk to Will. Very simple.
Damn it all. What have I done? I'd be hunting devils and demons, Mizora said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not.
Is he okay? Bro?
Not this. Not Zariel's victims, not innocent tieflings. Karlach showed us the truth, and I refuse to see it.
The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly paragon of honesty. Why didn't you tell me about Mizora before now? The Blade of Frontiers have some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough.
Right?
It's Mizora who grants me the
I
power
broke
to
him.
conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected,
Basically blue.
I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Or so I thought. Until Karlach.
What are the terms of the pact? You should get out of this pact. How in hells did you get involved with Mizora? What are the terms?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I believe him. Can we romance now?
Well met.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules.
Wow.
That's the only language devils listen to.
Why obey her at all? What's the worst she can do? Can't we just attack her the next time she pops up? There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out. Loophole.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring
What's wrong
Mizora
with that,
no harm.
Tiger?
She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is
That's
if
not
I
a
can
bad trait.
outbargain her.
I like people who listen to
We're
podcasts
standing
and
here
share
with
what they
nothing but
learned.
the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
I'm will built. We can beat her if we put our worms together. Ew. I don't like that sentence. I just fear what she will do to us next. We'll see if it's worth it. Yeah, we can beat her.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Okay. Seems like it's working. Does anybody else want to talk? Oh, we should respec my booming blade. Quick saving. Hello, Code One. How you doing? Canada, indeed. God.
Fate spins.
Ooh, is Halson hot?
As it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
Can't help but change my
As thou desire.
Wait, could Withers bring Carla as an ally? What does he mean? Okay, catnips. We don't want Booming Blade anymore. You guys said you like friends, but we don't need that because we're high charisma anyways. Minor illusion can really help in this battle. Poison spray, no. No. Man, oh, but you know what? Blade Ward only take half the damage from his sword. That could be good. What do you guys think of Blade Ward? Toll the Bells just never works for us. The only problem I have with Blade Ward is like it takes up an action. Yeah, exactly, Shepard. Exactly. That's why I don't use it on Will. Friend is still worth it. But I need something to kill. Bone chill, maybe? Poison spray. Can poison spray hurt my allies? Yeah, we're getting rid of one of the booming blades because we got two. Good for luring them out of combat. None will be better than Eldritch Blast. But the problem with Eldritch Blast, though, DK, is that I'm melee. So it often isn't worth doing Eldritch Blast. So, like, what would be good for a melee warlock? Maybe True Strike? Like, none of these are melee, right? No, but in melee, you get a disadvantage. Yeah, exactly. But like for this fight that's coming up, Parker, I'm right up next to him. Yeah, we already have Booming Blade as a elf. So we just need to replace one of them. See, I still have it here. And then True Strike. But how do you ever use True Strike when it takes up an action? Yeah. I can't imagine that being good. Maybe Blade Ward because he hits really hard. And then we can respec later. Or Minor Illusion just to get him away from us. Yeah, agreed, Kabuki. Who are we fighting? The Paladin who wanted Carla dead. Okay. I'm between Minor Illusion and Blade Ward now. And D-Dogs, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Dr. Marcus. Friend is good for dialogue checks. Yeah, but like we are fighting a level 5 Paladin right now. So for him, is it better to get him away from us? Or is it better to protect ourselves from him? I guess I'll protect ourselves. Can I use Blade Ward before? This is a catnip, right? So like, can I use it before battle? You can use it before combat. Okay, let's do that. I gotta do the level ups again. That's so annoying. I hate that. Do I remember what I've picked? I want to do basically the same thing. I think I'm pretty happy with where we're at. Oh, I've never used Wrathful Smite. It's hard to use it. I want to try it though. I really would like to try it. And then we want... Right, we've been doing Devil's Sight for the darkness. And then Repelling Blast instead of Agonizing Blast. Is Repelling better or Agonizing? Oh my god, and Dog Thief! Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Agonizing's better than Repelling. Agonize for damage, Repel for utility. Repelling good for early game, Agonizing better for late. Oh my god, it seems like people don't know which one's better. Can I pick Repelling later? Like, I'm not locked out of this, right? Yeah, agreed, Blue. I don't want them to actually be repelled. I want to get closer to them. And then now level 3. We want darkness. Or you guys said someone else can have darkness? Instead of Paisley? It's an action. Yeah, who else has darkness right now? I think Gale has darkness. Oh, and we want Misty Step. Oh, I should use this more to get out. No, I've never played before. Yankees. Hold person. I am playing melee, but I feel like I think Gale has this as well. And Reverend Justice, thank you so much for being here. Happy to see you. Yeah, maybe we need our other people to have this. But the only good thing about warlocks having these is that they come back on short rests, right? Ooh, Hellish Rebuke. I really like it on Will, and if I'm melee, then this is so strong. It's like an extra hit. Where is Shadowblade? I haven't found it yet. Yeah, guys, why don't we do Hellish Rebuke? Yeah, exactly. I want someone else to cast darkness. Is this spell I just got? Wait, what? Yeah, we had Misty Step already, Reverend. I'm respecking now. I just found myself not using it very often as someone who wants to be melee. We're not sure who we're running in the party, but definitely Gale all the time and Shadowheart, and then the fourth one is optional. Yeah, it's true, Queen. You're right. You're right. That's why we got Misty Step in the first place, was to get to the melee range. But I think with Eldritch Blast, I have time to become melee. I don't need to do it immediately. So I'm gonna do Hellish Rebuke. It seems like an extra attack. without using any action, right? You don't use an action for it? Maybe I'm misunderstanding how this works.
Seems simple enough.
Use reaction, so no attack of opportunity. Wait, what does that mean, Mild? I don't think I understand what that means. You said I just learned. I learned Wrathful Smite. Blade Ward, okay. How many reactions do you get? Saving. Let's see. Do you guys think I'll win now? One per round? One every time you do it? Oh, what does she want?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Right now?
Something important.
Is now the time? Okay, continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid.
I know.
You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life.
I know, that's what I've been trying to tell you.
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Should we romance her?
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
But I've changed your mind?
To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect,
well, they're both devil worshippers,
endless
Father.
darkness.
I seem to have a type.
It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself
They both have
worthy of the
mommies.
rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate.
They both have mommies.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar? I don't understand why Caesar Kiba has such ambition. Thank you for sharing. Why so secret?
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now,
Like at the
can't get it out of my
the
mind.
murals. Right? Do you think she'll ever relent? Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Yeah, I want to talk about your Shar worship and tell me something happened to us. We should journey separately for now. No, okay, we're good. Let's save because I'm probably gonna die in a second here. Oh.
Should mind my step.
Some soy milk, nice.
That Zathis you mentioned intrigues me. Care
He's
to tell me a
talking.
bit more?
Who are they
An
talking to?
intricate device crafted by Millar.
They all want to
Almost
talk to
gifted out
her.
of theirs. I'm sworn to say no
I would
more.
save again. I just saved. What do you mean? Okay. We are going to use a little bit of advanced knowledge. Go here. And then close that door. Hopefully that's okay with you all. Save
Tell
again.
me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane?
Oh,
Your home
who
realm
opened it
intrigues
again?
me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the...
Well,
Okay, you drop the act. You're no paladin.
Block the doors.
First I was
Yeah,
burned
block the
within an
dolls.
inch of my
I'm trying
life,
to.
and now I'm stuck playing pantomime.
Yeah,
can't
I can
take
make a
it
tip.
anymore. Karlach is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly, she
Karlach is
dies.
dead.
It looks like I'll have to kill you first.
I already killed
which I
her.
quite
Don't
look
worry.
forward to. Bye-bye.
God, okay. I'm wondering if we should kill this little person first. Oh, shit. Hellish Rebuke. There we go. She has so many actions. Okay. Step 1. Hexblade's Curse. Curse a target you damage rolls against this target. Bonus equal to proficiency bonus. The number you need to... Okay, I think I need to do Hexblade Curse on this guy first. Okay. And then... Ooh, I forgot to do this before we started. That's just 40%, so I definitely... I forgot to bind. Oh, sorry. I forgot to bind. No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. We're reloading. We have to bind. I have become a safe scummer. No, because it was 40%. Why was it so low then? Yeah, we respect. This is a slight change of plans. Not even change of plans. Like, let's do the thing we want.
They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
This is a catnip, so I can do this. There we go, there we go. Now we're prepared. The things that I was gonna do anyways. Close that door. Let's talk to him again.
Something's on my mind.
One more time.
Well,
Oh, mage armor. Wait. Exit conversation. Sorry, 1 second. Mage armor. But doesn't mage armor take up... it's a level 2 warlock slot. Oh, wait. Mage armor. Mage armor.
Ready and willing.
But then this is also a spell slot? Is it worth it? Yeah, he's got 4. Ooh. What's the difference between 1 and 2? Hi, Gord. We're doing good. I'm having so much fun. Clapping for me? Thank you. No difference? Okay. Let's do it. Right, he's got this thing. Can you only do this outside of battle? While out of combat. Nice. Nice. Good tip. And then I want to make sure we've got darkness, because I feel like that could be a fun one. Oh wait, he doesn't know how to do darkness? Does she? Oh no. I thought someone knew. I think that was me. I think it was me before respec. Whoops. Do we have the spell? Damn it. No scroll. Okay, well I can't use it in this fight, I guess. And then I can get rid of mage armor, because we're already running it. Can do burning hands. Witch bolt. Do you guys not like witch bolt? I feel like it's good on such a strong character. Oh wait, I already had witch bolt on. I think like Burning Hands maybe is really strong. Oh. Dropping it cancels the spell? Well, can I undrop it? Oh shit. That's crazy. My bad. It's fine, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Because I can't use that during the thing anyways. So I have... Don't drop that. Thunder Wave. No. It's pretty good though. Grease. Maybe some grease? Grease, and then I've got fire. Grease could be fun. Oh, we need to make the enemy wet. Okay. She's got produce flame, guidance, bursting sinew, turn undead, preserve life, cure wounds, bless, aid, lesser restoration. And then here we've got guiding bolt, healing word. I don't need healing word because I already have cure, right? I feel like, although it's a, that's an action, that's a bonus action. I do need it. Inflict wound, hold person. I also have a prayer of healing. It says outside of battle. Spiritual weapon, and then let's do command. Drop prayer. Okay, we drop prayer. Blade Ward and Mage Armor only last for a few seconds outside of combat, so you need to recast right before you hit Anders. Damn it. Oh no, but I need to think. Shield of Faith for Paisley? But I need to hit harder. Flee, move closer, drop to the ground, drop its weapons. Drop its weapons. Okay, command. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. But then create or destroy water. That could be a fun combo. Actually. Okay, we're gonna do it.
No time to rest.
Well.
Hi, Poppy. How you doing? Welcome in. Play the tune. Did you hear the tune? Okay, guys, ready? Drop the act. You're no paladin.
Lock the doors.
First, I was burned
You're
within
just in
an
time
inch
for a
of my
fight.
life, and now I'm stuck playing pants.
Yeah,
Karlak is going.
Yeah, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. What was that? Let's rebuke her ass.
It's bright out.
Okay, so very similar moves. Paisley, 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 dear. Let's do... Wrathful Smite. It's not very good. It's 60's not bad. Oh, Armor of Agathis. Ooh, I kind of like Armor of Agathis. I don't know what to do. And then Hexblade's Curse. Curse a target. Your damage roll against the target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. I keep reading this, but I don't think I understand this. Cheers, Poppy. Thank you so much. Can someone tell me, is Hexblade's Curse good to do every time first? Or would you actually do one of these Wrathful Smites first? It is good. Okay, so it... Let's do that. And then... I wonder if we do... Man, I almost want to do Armor of Agathis just to protect myself. It's plus 10. It'll be like kind of like if they hit me. I know he's gonna hit me. How's Booming Blade? That's 60%. It'll keep me alive. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm doing this. Okay, and I want to be in his way. To block anyone else.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, and then you, my darling. Hold person. Why did I call her my darling? Let's hold 20%. That's not very good. 55. Ooh. Can we go closer here? Do one of these. Critical hit. Nice. And then I want to kill her. Oh, question. Do I do water first or electricity first? Does the order matter? Water first. Oh, okay. Great water. But I don't want to hit Paisley like this. They're wet, right? They're both wet. Turn Paisley, good luck. Critical miss. Ooh. What the hell did he just do? Oh shit. Not a shove. Oh my god. I obviously don't think we can disarm him. We could maybe disarm him. I think I want to kill her first though, because she can damage me too. Oh, I don't really play with her. I don't know what she's got. Superiority die? Like, she has 4 of these random actions. I don't think I understand how she works. So, these superiority die, they're like extra moves, or what? She's got cooties? Uh-oh. They're a resource? Oh, that's an action. That's not an action. So wait, precision attack is just not an action? What is this? Because these two say action. Action, action, but this one doesn't. Okay, you two focus on that. Okay. And then lacerate, main hand, prepare. Leave, ranged, action surge, disarm melee. It's like the best option I've got is disarm melee. But what if she misses? Oh, it says she won't. Well, it says 75. Oh, he's like almost dead. Oh. Let's give her another action. Let's do it. And then let's do... Oh, not a disarm. Are these all the same? 55, 55, 55. Okay, let's try disarm then. He's dead! He's dead! Guys, he is dead! We did it! Whoa! This game is so different when you like learn how to play. And then electricity, baby. She only has one left. She jumped out of the way. Ouch, that really hurt.
For a wizard in need.
Yeah, I'll heal you, don't worry. I'm just gonna blast her first. Oh my god, you missed, Paisley. Can you try pummeling her at least? Haha, dead. Dead.
Let's end this.
Okay, heal him. Heal all of us. What's a good heal? Like, where's the one that does everyone? All of us. Nice. That was not enough for him. Let's give him another one. There you go. And turn. Glad I got a healer. She's like crazy strong though. Okay. I need... You're not... You can't get close enough to do damage. What should she do? She can do like a ranged one. So like, let's go further back.
Be true.
And then do a little hamstring attack. How much is her health? Oh, she's strong. You don't need healing. I guess
I
enter.
speak, they burn.
Can I do that again? Oh, that doesn't work the way I think. Tiger, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Too mild. Oh, so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Hail the blade. Healing isn't good? Why not? I got a healer. That's what she's for. Oh no, that didn't do very well for us though. Let's get in front of her? Maybe? I don't know why I want Gale in front of her. See, Misty Step would be really good here. Queen, you were right. You were right. You were totally right.
At the ready.
Just gotta do an Eldritch Blast.
Need to stay focused.
And then you get over
Onward.
here. Do just use a catnip, I think. Okay, 5 left. And then just like a little fire. Ooh, disadvantage. Why? Too close. Ah. So that's also kind of close. I haven't tried Produce Flame yet. Let's try that. And then I do this to attack. Disadvantage. But she's dead! Jamava, you're not ready to hear the truth. And perfect timing. Time for the break. Where's the command? Yeah, what's the command? I'll be right back, everyone. Let's break it slowly to Jamava.
In the astral plane.
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Oh, my leg. My leg. Guys. Do I need to, like, work out? Do I need to, like, walk more? No, you know what? I bet it's all the walking I'm doing that messed up my leg. Gaming is hard work. Agreed. I don't know if you were here for when I hurt my leg. It was while I was sitting on this chair. Did anyone clip that? I want to see that again. Yeah, Drew. Yeah. Yeah. Why Karlach dead? I could not recruit her because I killed... Excuse me, let me correct myself. Because the druids killed the tieflings. And there was a misunderstanding. She blamed me when it wasn't my fault. And she wouldn't join me. So I was like, well, I might as well kill you for your head and your outfit. So I actually have her head on me. Can I, like, equip it? No. I tried. Yeah. I would like to use it as decoration in camp if I'm being serious. If I'm being honest. I did want to talk to the head. That's true too, Shepherd. She was not very kind and friendly, Jam. She literally told me to fuck off. So, not really. You couldn't recruit her either, but you did not kill her? She's the devil worshiper. Why did the druids kill the tieflings? Because I killed a genocidal maniac named Carla. Is it coincidence that these two have such similar names? I think not. That's so funny. Okay, so is Dark Urge basically all the decisions I've made so far? Carla, Kaga. Yeah, same div. Do I know why Carla was a genocidal maniac? Because tieflings are devils. No, that's not my answer. Because she was worshipped Shar? My Dark Urge killed less people. Oh. Karlach, sorry. I thought it'd be like Armagh, you know, like Irish. And there's like a mosquito in my room. I think when I installed the AC, there must be a hole because how are all these bugs getting in here? There's like 7 windows in this room. I'll post a picture on Discord. Well, let's not do spoilers, Yankee. I refuse to believe it. Don't worry. Ooh. Oh, sent to camp immediately. Scroll of Melf's Acid Arrow. Scroll of Mirror Image. 4 Scrolls of Revive? Okay. Thieves' Tools, Bloodstone. All of this stuff.
No traps, please.
Oh man, look how charred it is. All that crap. And then, yeah, get that sword off him. That's my sword. Sword of Justice. It's not better than my current sword, actually. Right? That's actually not better? Or is it if I put it in? No, it's not. Oh, because this is a one-handed sword. You know what? Let's save that for Will. Yeah. Yeah. Have I read this book? I don't remember. Traveling advice. So I think we've done everything there is to do here, right? I think we've killed everyone there is to kill. We've looted everything there is to loot. Let's take a look at the map. What are we up to now? I do wonder if we should go like as north as we can before we start heading down to find the Night Song, to defeat the goblins. We also have this here, Aunt Ethel's help. Interesting. Aunt Ethel's still alive, I think. But I do wonder if I should go fully north first. This way. Oh, is there no other north? Oh. Dark Urge is a character option that you unlock after you complete your first playthrough. Oh, okay. Looks like I can jump here.
Slow down.
Yeah, there's a way up here. So is the Sword of Justice better, is what you're saying? And then you're saying it's +1. But this is up to 19 damage. That's only what I'm basing it off of. Yeah, Yankees. How do you tell if this is better? Weapons enchantment +1. Once I bind it, it'll do more. Okay. 6 to 16, and then I want to dip it into fire? What did Panda disagree with? I disagree, Dark Urge is supposed to be the default character, but they legit added the Tav instead. Should we do our next run as Dark Urge, or there's no point because that's this run?
More for me.
Saving. What the hell is that thing? Oh, fuck. There's so many of them. Oh no, who's this? Ollie? Ouch. Girl, run? What am I supposed to do? No, I'm gonna go save them. Whose turn is it? It's theirs. Gale, my buddy. I should have done a rest. What do we do? What's their health at? 22, 20? I need to kill those two first. I saved, don't worry, I did save, so we're okay. Huh, I'm a little confused what we should do. There's so many of them. But yeah, we'll focus on those two first. Let's put one to sleep. Does it make a difference? Oh, up to 32 points. That's still too low. Okay, wait. Let's go a little closer.
Step by step.
Let's put one to sleep. Put the one with arrows to sleep. And then I have more hit points, but I can't. Okay. And then misstep. Not enough movement. Oh, you can only misty step according to your movement? Oh, like, can go here? Like, maybe you shouldn't have, but we did anyways. Are you leaving, Yankees? Thank you so much for hanging out. I usually play now till 1:30 every night. Man, I don't have a lot of movement on her either. That's an action. Wait, how far can this jump go? Oh, but I don't have jump. So I don't think I do that. Let's do a precision attack. And then do just like a ranged attack. Oh, it's not great because I'm low ground. Can I see this guy? Can I like see your feet? Can I aim at the feet or anything? I mean, it's my only option. Miss, damn it. Can you go any closer? Just keep going closer. As close as you can. Oh shit. Oh shit, Gale, no. Oh, they're coming for him. They all have arrows on Gale. I should not have put him there. I should not have put Gale there. Oh no. Oh no, they're all coming up this way. I should have gone the other way.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, Paisley. I have no more spells left because I messed that up. Just do an Eldritch Blast. Why can't I hit the guy that's sleeping? What if this misses too? Then I'm screwed. Okay, that didn't miss at least.
Got to focus.
Okay, come closer.
On I go.
Let's heal up. Creature you can see. Let's heal Gale a little bit. There we go. And then imprison. Please. He's already sleeping. Guiding bolts this? I don't understand how guiding bolt works. Gale the Assault Mage. Yeah, I may have messed that up. They're sleeping right there. Oh, but like you just can't see it, huh? Yeah, she just can't see it. Can we make them all wet? Why does it say not enough movement? She just like it's too far. Damn. So she can't do anything. Except give Paisley guidance, but that seems like a huge waste. Oh wait, no, it's a catnip. I can do a guidance. 9-meter radius. Yeah, let's give Paisley guidance then. Or give... Not enough movement? Give it to her then. Oh god. This is concerning. Oh, that didn't hit too hard. Gale's dead though. Gale is definitely dead. Whose turn is it? Wow, they came really close. Oh shit, who's this guy? Oh my god, 85? I'm so fucked. Oh no! I grease. Like, I have to grease up. Oh man. Yeah, I just have to grease here. Okay. And then, like, get down. Not a good spot for you. Yeah, acid.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, I can get pretty close here, but what's your health? 12, 13?
Make way.
Cleave. Main hand, weapon attack, lacerate. I've used up all of my surges. Oh god. Maybe it would have been possible if I didn't use everything up. I feel like the hyena's not gonna hit for that much. Okay, 3 left. Let's pommel it. Oh wait. Oh, that's not a pommel. Did she need that heal? Did I mess up? Miss? Shit. Yes, the grease worked. Okay, baby. I want you to hit these two. Okay, nice. That actually did do a lot.
I'm ready.
Okay, Shadowheart.
On the move.
What do I want to do for her? I actually want to, like, send a firebolt here. Can I just, like, send it? Like, would this do the whole grease thing? Are they immune to fire? Oh, they have dark vision. Interesting. That didn't work how I wanted it to. This guy's dead, though. The sleeping guy's dead. And then... yeah, let's bring you closer. Damn it. Didn't work. Whose turn is it? Hyena? Hyena coming up from behind. This guy seems a little lost. Oh, he woke up. Oh, no, Paisley. I need her alive. I gotta help Paisley. How am I doing, everyone? Hello, Mr. Kentucky. How you doing? Doing my best. Oh no. Got one more spell left. For him. Do these scrolls take up spell slots? Or just actions? Just actions? Okay. That's really useful. Okay, I think Gale's gotta help her up.
At once.
Don't go in the fire. Gale! Why did you do that? Okay. I need to do another cleave. Let's do prepare. Because that's not an action. And then I do a cleave on the 2 hyenas. I got one. I missed the other one. Maybe that was not my best course of action. Oh shit. She's already dead, man. Oh no. Am I beyond help? I think I can do this fight. Am I crazy? I think I could have done it. Yeah, teach it, Mild. I'm listening. Okay, let's do the one that heals many people. And bring soda. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you aim it right between both dying characters, a healing potion, it will hit them both. But you have to throw it. Ah, I see. That's what you guys are talking about. Let's try one of these. It doesn't matter what kind of weapon? No? And then... not enough space? What does that mean? Oh, like, okay, now it's like it's got initiative and whatever. Okay, interesting.
Right. Let's go.
So, but Paisley has no actions left. She can take one of these potions. But then you're just going to die. He's trying to come back up. I gotta grease the spot again. Oh, come on! Stop killing Paisley!
We've saved me.
Oh, you're
Can't
dead?
take much more.
Oh no, you're fine. But you've got no actions. Except jump. I mean...
I will ascend.
I don't know what to do. That's a full action. Paisley. I need Paisley. I need my main character. But no, because it's fine, it's fine. Let's just do... Don't need a mage hand. I don't know. Let's just do a freaking... Can we just like kill one of you at least? There we go. Like the most easy things to kill. I think I messed up. Yeah. I think I messed up. I think it's over. It's over. That did something. Paisley, get up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, well, we're all surprised that you're still breathing. Yeah, for sure. Oh, opportunity attack. Just jump. Potion of speed. Just do whatever you can. Oh yes, that was an attack. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Okay, that guy's dead. That's something. We're doing okay. Oh, Shadowheart. That's too far. Attack this guy. Everybody's just like grunting. There's another one. Where's the guy with 70 points though? Like, we will not make it past that guy. I'm fucked. 85 actually. And all of these guys. Guys, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. J-Bot, don't you dare.
I need healing.
Okay, chat. Do you think I can do it? I'm so close. Everybody stop making noises. Let's go back to our autosave. Everybody's moaning. You believe in me? Thank you. I think I can. I'm gonna try one more time. Let's just begin by
Work my magic.
yeah, my spellcasters are fine.
Will ever believe this?
Let's do a short rest.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
There we go. Let's at least have that. Okay, let's at least have that going in. Let's do one of these blade wards. Wait, is this blade ward? Yes. Bind weapon, just in case it's not. And then Gale.
You've a particular way with words.
No,
Gale.
not you.
Perhaps
You're good.
oration suits you more than
Okay.
battle.
Let's go back up.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Let's go.
The
I think I
weave
can do
is
this.
served best with a dash of eloquence.
Moving ahead.
Commence battle. You're down to watch an attempt for another attempt. Thank you. I need to grease it. I think the grease works really well. Or, okay, Paisley's first, which is kind of annoying. But Paisley, go all the way up. And then you gotta, is Hexblade just a bonus action with no spell slot? Yeah. Can I, like, Hexblade many people? Because it doesn't seem like it's one of those that goes away. Maybe it is? Once per short rest. Okay, so I want to save that for the big guy. Let's get our armor up. We have to. Oh, and then I can do tires protection on myself. Okay. Paisley, you are not here to die, okay? No more dying, Paisley.
Can't give up.
Go as high as you can. I can make water right there, but I don't want Paisley to get wet. That would be really bad. Here. Do we do water or electricity? Hi, welcome back, Afrosax. Because I can do, sorry, do we do water and electricity or do we do grease and fire? Just use the grease. Yeah, Lesbitron. What's like the relationship between water and grease? Like, what if I do water, electricity, grease? Water and oil don't mix. Yeah. They won't stack. They're both surface. So, but like, the people are wet. I mean, I guess we could give it a shot. Like, what else can she do, realistically? She can do a firebolt right now. She can't... Oh, she can... She can see it. Ooh, prison? I feel like I gotta save that for the big guy. Do my spirit weapon right now. Good call. That's such a good call. Yeah, that worked really well, I thought. And it's a bonus action. That's really nice. Okay, where did grease come from? Was grease a scroll? School of Knife Ice, Mage Armor, Enfeeblement, Detect Thoughts, Featherfall. I got Animal Friendship, Protection, Flaming Sphere. Ooh. How about his Flaming Sphere? Fog Cloud, Mage Armor, Fog Cloud. Blinds? It will burn the grease. So you guys are team grease? Oh yeah, same here in Toronto. Sorry, I'm trying to do well here. I think I can do okay. Oh, mirror image. Maybe. That's more melee. Could you produce flame? No, but you guys don't want to do that. We want to do grease. Could do guidance again. More grease. There's no way to get Gale to go first, right? Because, yeah, he's got the grease.
Let me
It has to be her first. That's really annoying. Okay. Yeah. Let's produce a flame. Not enough movement. I think I messed that one up. Okay. Enter. I thought I decided against that because of the grease anyways, but it's okay. Not everyone's going to be in the grease. My partners are so far back. Oof. At least the hyenas are coming this way. My only problem is these like triple shots on those guys are really bad. Oof. Oh wow! I killed his ass! That was really nice. Oh shit, ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, can you guys do something?
Someone's fighting the knoll. Help.
Whose turn?
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Are they talking about me? They're trying to kill me? They're running away? Spiritual weapons turn. It was a miss. It was a miss. Okay. I think I gotta fly away at least, though. Wait, what does fly mean? Oh, shit. A critical hit that? Okay, never mind. That was really bad. Okay. So how does her jump work? Let's try her jump. Nice. Let's do action surge now. Yeah. Action surge. Do a... Ooh, I don't know if I want to use this. Maybe I do. And then I want to do a cleave, a lacerate, a lacerate. Nice. Okay.
May the dice roll in my favor.
See, you're the one with freaking grease. Oh, Misty Step? Yes. Misty Step, baby. But then I can't grease. Can I? Oh, I can still grease after Misty Step. Nice. Grease them up. And then I need to, like, keep you safe. So maybe, like, step back. Okay. They're coming this way. Oh, he's gonna come from behind. Frick. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. These guys need to die. They both do, actually. I need to kill this. It's on higher grounds. I cannot. Okay. How do I get up there? I cannot have them here killing me. A jump is a bonus action, so I can do that. And then do an Eldritch Blast. Ooh, shit. And then Eldritch Blast. It's just 60. Could I do one of these? 65. Yeah, let's get closer so that... Nice. Their attacks are worse. Let's do a little... Bam! Oh, come on. So close, so close. Vita push. Oh, man. I should have. I thought I could do a pommel.
Let's finish this.
Who's dying? Just Gale? I think that's okay. So she needs to get out of here. The acid is a little bit annoying. Because they're coming from behind and, like, we want to be behind the acid. Can I, like, jump over the acid? From here? Yes. And then I think I want to kill that guy up there because his attacks are really brutal. Oh, I can just use this. honest. That was all your action? Girl. Absolutely useless. They're coming from this way this time. This guy's failing to get up. He's still got a shot on me. Okay, good. Yeah, go that way. I really want to kill the other guy, but what's this? Lacerate? Let's try it, I guess. Nice. 5 XP left. Oh, she can heal herself. Let's do on a second win first. That's good. And then do just like a main hand weapon attack. It's not that bad, right? It'll get a kill. There. One dead. One dead. How are we doing, guys?
The witching hour.
Shoot. We got one of these guys on me. What is your hit point? 12? Where's the other hyena? Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. What about you? 5 left on you. 20. 20? What's 20 plus 12? What if I do... Oh, I can't do level 2. The hyena's not worth putting to sleep. Neither is that guy. He's almost dead. But this guy to sleep, he's still hurting me. That's one option. Other options include... Mage armor? Is this worth it? I want to get some hits. Racing the lower ramp. Yeah. Oh, sick. Sick. Yes. Oh, he's got ranged attacks. Paisley's dead. Whoa, 3 misses. Yikes. You suck. I think I take my potion for my bonus. And then... Booming blade. Get a kill. Nice. Okay. Oh, I already have it active. Okay, weird that it lets you do it again.
Talk to me.
You talk to me. Girl, you talk to me. I am concerned. I'm saving all of her spells for these guys. Once they get up a little bit closer.
Let's make this quick.
Get him into vision. Oh, not the firebolt damage though. I don't want to do that. Is he dead? No. Can't do bursting Sunu. Can't do anything. Like, I don't want to imprison him. Oh, it's high defense anyways. Once he falls, it might be better. I just need something to, like, kill these guys without getting rid of the grease. Although, I don't know if that matters anymore. Is the hyena dead? Oh, hyena's not dead. But I definitely don't want to get rid of the grease there. What do we do? Just guidance? Is guidance good? Just a ranged attack? Okay. Just a regular... Ranged weapon? Who's scarier? These guys are scarier than the hyenas. Oh, is this a spell? No. But this is better, right? What's... That's an action. Oh, I only get one. Okay, short rest. Okay, just do this one. Nice. Well, he is sleeping. Okay, here's the other hyena. Dash into the grease, baby. Oh no. No, 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 no. Nice. Kill this guy, please. How did you miss?
Victory awaits.
I don't know about that. Who's nearby? Just you two. We need to get this guy killed. Hamstring shot, it's not very good. Ranged attack. Disarm ranged. Ooh, this might be worth it. I wonder if I do... Your attack roll bonus equals your superiority die. I wonder if I do that first. And then disarm ranged attack? It didn't work. It did hurt, it just didn't work.
I don't fancy their chances.
Okay, Gale. You actually maybe do still want to kill this hyena. Because it is really, really... his shots are so strong. Let's use not a spell though. He's the only one left here, or there's two of them? There's two of them because he keeps falling. I'm gonna just do a Ray of Frost. Disadvantage, but 64. Did I hit the wrong thing? Fall, 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 fall. No, he saved! Oh no, he saved. Well, I got higher ground and I got my Hex Blades curse. I've been saving it for you. Have her drink a potion? Wait, who's dying? Oh, her? Lazelle? The 6-7 emote is the tier 3 one Yogurt made for us. Come on. Please work. Critical hit. God, he's got so much though.
Can't afford to let up.
I gotta imprison. High defense. Shit. Like really high defense. I wish there was something I could do. And it moves, yeah. What do I do? 35 is a solid chance. Oh, weird. You can have like 2 spiritual weapons, but it keeps missing. Oh my god, what do I do? I can't believe it's saved. Let's try one of these. Missed. Missed. Better than 34. You guys want me to try it? I just missed a 50. And heal? Yeah, okay, we could heal. Which heal do we want? I also have Guiding Bolt. Wait, what does guiding bolt do? If I hit it, it'll just die. Preserve life. I don't know. Okay, preserve life. Get all of us healed. She is supposed to be my healer. Come on, fall. Saved. Oh no, poor Gale. What's this guy doing? He's just slipping. Oh, what's soul numbed? Slip, slip, slip. Guess just attack back. Nice, 9 damage.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, I think I need to heal first. Do one of these. And then I gotta find a way. I don't know. I can't not get into the acid. High defense. Okay, let's do one of these again. Oh shit, that took up all my action. Cleave, ranged attack, just like a ranged attack. Oh, I didn't realize that would take up my action. Whoops. I mean, -3, yay! Oh, we're in a break. We're in a break. I guess I could use a break here. I will be right back, everyone. Yeah, I need a banana. Okay, I'm back before the ad break's done. Weird. It's 100% doable now? Wow. Got some believers on my side. Finally. So acid doesn't hurt you, but while you stand in it, it will lower your armor. If you don't end your turn in it, you'll be okay. Ooh. I didn't know that. That's good to know. So it's like unlike fire. She's done her turn.
The last board is set.
You just can't leave, Gale. You can put both hyenas to sleep. I feel like that's worth it. Can you still run away? But I mean, he's got a ranged attack. I don't see the point. Then hide behind the tree. Okay, so what is this thing on Paisley? What is this? Soul numbed. Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Ooh, okay. Well, that's not good. Oh, no. That's not a bad one. What's better? Well, I don't want to go in the acid. Or should we be focusing on this guy, just like getting him dead-ish, or just reducing this guy's health? Hold person, throw, but my hold person's 35%. Throw speed potion on Paisley, double Bomba Blade? Oh wait, speed potion, I have one. Nope. Oh, here. You get 2 actions with this? It just says, oh, gain an extra action. Yeah, you're right, Zerg. But first do hold person? Okay. Well, I don't have hold person right now. Shadowheart's ability is hold person. So why don't I just try Eldritch Blast? Oh, and it broke the spell on myself, which is nice. Not enough for a kill, though.
Ready.
Okay. 35%. You guys sure about this?
Better fetch that.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Is it just a melee one? It didn't work. Can you just like move a little back? He did fall. Nice. Oh, this guy's still alive too?
Not going to last much longer.
Poor Paisley. Or was that Shadowheart? Poor Shadowheart. What the hell? End it. You missed. You suck.
Victory awaits.
Oh no. I need to kill these guys. Will I get affected by the grease? Yes, you will. So don't go there. Deal an additional 3 slashing with your melee weapon. Okay, well, we can try that. And then melee attack it. 47.
Death is but a word away.
Oh, well, okay, here. The fireball now will do a lot of damage. This should do it. Right? Because they're both really low health, and they're both in the grease. That didn't work at all. Why didn't that work? Yeah, she's freaking dead. They should be burning. They should be burning. Okay, I'll get Shadowheart to save her, I guess. Really? Mine 25%? Let's just do a booming blade then.
Fall by my hand.
Just go. Why isn't she going? I almost want to do this potion of speed and do it again. Do another booming blade while I'm still alive. Yeah, down to 11.
You can act fast.
Okay, you need to heal. Your bonus heal. You're so low, but I think we bring... Oh, where's my other heals? Yeah, I've got 2 heals. Let's do... touch myself. Sorry. And then bonus heal her. Okay. Nice, they're still sleeping. Oh god, how come they're still alive? Man, Gale wasted his damn turn. Oh, she dead again. She's dead again. They have so many actions. Missed. End turn. Gale, do something, Gale. I have that like crazy scroll. Like that fire one? Where did that go? Here. Like scroll of flaming sphere? Should I try that? Yes? Okay. Oh, can it do damage to me too? I mean, these guys are almost dead. What if I just do like a firebolt on him? Spheres only enemies? Well, I guess we can try. Right here. And then what do I do with it? How many attacks did they get? That's it.
Battle of wits.
Hey, Paisley, you need to heal yourself first. I need a potion. Okay. I need to just do one of these. Come on. Yes, it's dead! It's dead! Oh my god. It's too close. Threatened. That one's dead too? It's another dead? Oh, good. Good job. Yeah, fight that blade. Gale, 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 no! No, Gale. Come on, little axe. Yes, 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 yes.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yes, demonstrate, Gale. What you got for us, baby? What's left? Is it just these two hyenas left? Hi, Flapjack. Do I help her up? Yeah, I need to help up someone. Just attack? I mean, they're already on fire. Missed. Saved. Can I like cleave them? Does that work? Oh, that didn't work at all. Whoops. Guys, sometimes I'm really bad at this game. But we did it! We did it! I just had to remind everyone I'm a noob in the last second. Oh god, what is that? What's going on with everyone? Can you help her? Is everybody okay? I need to do this right now. Right now. But we did it. They're fine, probably. New save. Are you guys proud of me? Are we proud of me? Cheers. We'll loot next time. It's way past my bedtime. Thank you for all the help. Can you believe we did it? Oh no, that was so cool. Yeah, that was such a fun fight. Thank you everyone for all the advice. Thank you for helping out. What do you mean, Darth? What do you mean? Who's still like crying? This isn't meant to be doable. Oh good, that's what I was hoping you meant. That you're scared of how good I am. Yes! Oh good, okay. Join our Discord, everyone. I am off tomorrow, but tomorrow night I am going to be, stop grunting, posting my VODs from the playthrough. So for those of you that haven't seen it, it'll be on my YouTube page tomorrow. VODs? Of this playthrough and my first playthrough of my first night playing this game for a charity event. It was just like a 4-hour stream, but we'll put all of that in. It's the one with the, I actually have no idea, Gord. Can someone tell Gord what fight that was? But yeah, we'll have the full VODs on that YouTube page. I also have like another YouTube page, my actual YouTube page. If you're into Civ, you can follow me there. I'm almost at 8,000 subs. That's gonna be a fun number. Maybe we'll do a Civ night if we get to 8,000. The fight with the gnolls, that's what it was. And yeah, we are so close to... What's the word? I'm like dying. My brain is dying. We are so close to getting Partner Plus this month. It'll be our last month needing it. Yeah, we're at 56 out of 100 points needed. Tier 1, 2, and 3s will help us get there. So if you're enjoying the stream, would love the support. Thank you everyone. Let me see who we're raiding out to tonight. Before they keep like saying weird things. Ooh. Oh, Kitty's playing. Let's go say hi to Kitty. She's a lovely member of our community. She plays Mugenics and she's really good at it. It's a really fun game, and Kitty, day one supporter in our community, I'm pretty sure. So always love to show the love back to her, and enjoy watching breeding cats and genociding cats. I don't know what the game is. Let's go see. Good night, everyone.